Itu ada yang salah, Cok. Inspirasi. Beneran?
Baik.
Ada tulisan di sini.
Oh.
Kata-kata. Iya, bisa melaku.
Rasa pasti
Itu bajingan.
pengen teriak. Bajingan. Dan itu bisa ya aja ikut. Nah, kalau
itunya jangan digini.
ini kan
Ya, belum dikaya. Bagel. Jadi cek. Kalian. Kau ngesuk nge-live ganti maning.
dasar
Kata-kata.
hari ini
Barang siapa yang sabar
Enak
maka
hari
Tuhan
ini.
gue.
dia yang ngejar buat nyaman. Ya,
Sing gue bae lah, sing lucu-lucu bae lah. Ya percintaan. Kemudian lucu ini.
iya. Si loro to nah. Misal ngono lah. Awalnya ngono ngejar barang musuhe barang dikejar yang man nyaman. Nah barang wis nyaman ora suwe ambil wong iki koncone dhewe nek.
Oh iya gitu.
Sakit tau. Seperti ini sih orang usah ngerti ini ngono ngejar ke seperti ini apa bakal paling ada sing ngejar tembe kita orang ngono milih diong yang sing ngejar oke.
Agak apa eksibisi.
Karena kontrol gue otomatis mlebu dhewe ya.
Apa nih?
Dia mau kontrol loro.
Iya.
Yang orang gue USB orang
Nunggu wifi.
murah ya. Apa gitu? Orang cipi grow.
Oh,
Grow
bus nih.
wes. Daerah. Orang wangi sih tuh.
Membengi apa ya? Kayaknya membengi loh pas. Gue itu gak sih kayaknya.
Iya.
Yep. Wangi ini kan netok cuman rasanya orang padi ya.
Orang tadi. Seperti ini untuk. Ya orang situ. Aman.
Oke, sing like loro tuh nonton bu. Coba dulu ya. Gak ada. Tahu dah itu siapa ya?
Selandia Utara berarti melune British loh.
Ini negara-negara.
Oh iya kan sebelahan pulau tapi melone pulau Irlandia. Rajanya Irlandia kan Republik Dewe. Juga sih Start milenial Eropa.
Nanti Asia kok gede nih. Afrika.
Kayak Uzbek kita.
Kudunya tambahin lampu ini. Ini malah
Kucing lu berantem.
berantem.
No, depan ulun sesuatu banget no. Itu apa bukan sih?
Gak tahu. Apa dia?
Apa sih gue kayak perusak apapun deh.
Itu tarik pelan-pelan lah udah tahu. Gampang copot.
Cewek Spanyol.
Bukan.
Kan.
Acil mas nak. Oh ya, pipeo. Awan loh. Tadi ini.
Yang penting dia jadi rapetin gak kan lari nggak berantem.
Beraturan. Nang stadion salah. Nah,
Oh ini apa? Nak awan. Ada. Tadi ini.
soalnya bukan. Yang naik awan apa ya? Bayangannya kok, bayangan atap itu kan nang lapangan. Dan tapi tetap karton sih, cuman kayak gue.
Iki sih. Nah,
Iya,
iya.
ampune bemu. Nek padang sing langka atepe. Bikin kayak gitu.
Simon.
Wih, kakak kabeh, Bos.
Oh kan ya. Lamini ya mau. Eric Garcia sih. Delay ya.
Tetap tak gawe delay. Tapi panjang delay sih kudu. Paling kan terendek. Ya kan bayangan kan. Ini apa sih si karton.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Yamal threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Tries to cross, and he was alert to it. And collecting massive relief etched on the faces of the defenders. You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Nice interception, well timed. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Peter Marcus Llorente, has had a huge effect by just moving position, moving a little further forward. Who would have imagined he could be so creative and such a prolific goal scorer too? Expect to see him make a lot of those powerful surges up the pitch. And at times he'll drop in as a number 10 in that supporting striker's position.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Yamal. So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's quick to return it. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Williams. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Romania really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Deep through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this?
Fabian Ruiz
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's on it. Can he get away? Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nico Williams.
Tapi
It's a good run.
Misalnya kalah sprint
One
sih.
that is high in energy. Oh, some astute defending there. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to pass it through. And it shoots!
ya sih
Ya, daripada wis mantep tuh ya.
si ngomong
And Romania take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
maju.
His reaction and anticipation got him there
Yeah.
when everyone else was spectating.
Romania have broken through. It's 1-0.
Gila.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the
Spanyol
opposition
ngomong L
will
berapa tuh?
inevitably react.
Harus jelas tuh.
He's having a hit!
Iya.
That is decidedly lacking.
Dengan R jelas kan ngomong R. Spanyol ngomong R. Padahal kan Inggris.
Llorente. And again they run up against
Brazil
solid
high.
defending. He's in plenty of space here. Space for him to turn and look. Bullish header!
N karo H misalnya.
Didn't
Oh, yeah.
quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets
Yeah.
in the penalty area and plenty
Jadi
of
ini
movement.
nya.
Sebagai Indonesia N kalau G eng gitu.
Bicaranya beda-beda.
I wouldn't fancy playing up.
Tries one from range.
Iya, N karo H ini. Kan ini Chun H. Ini Chun
Oh iya cunya.
Ronaldinho, Ronaldinho.
Absolute gem!
Ronaldinho.
Threatening to
Tapi
fly away here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way,
Sekarang
way
udah.
too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to
Just-
stop it.
Cus.
Romania
Ayam.
are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something that
Oh, just
Bantuan
lacking
cerdas sih mati sih ya
I
dari
think that's just more proof.
arahnya guys
They
dari
were
sidik
very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
bom di sini.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land. That's been cut out. Well played. There will be one. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Oyarthabak. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He had a chance.
Yang
Oh, that was no routine. half, that is that. So first half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals.
Lukaku
They'll
sih
have to
apa
take
ya?
some risks now
Udah
to
mani.
try and get back in this game. And
Tapi ya
it's
mas,
easier said than
Portugal
done,
karo
as you know.
Brasil bahasanya malu angel.
Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes,
Kalau
and we'll be back
Brasil
with the second
ini kan di
very soon.
Portugal bahasa.
Iya pada baik.
So we're straight
Iya,
back at
kan
it
beda
at the
logat ya.
start of the second half.
Kenapa? Kok
I
karo
think
apa?
they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
Shot a goal!
Gitu.
No, just not quite.
Tapi lah angel malah
He
Portugal.
with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Jangan sih ya.
Poorly directed kick
Bagi
from the
Spanyol
keeper.
karo
He's given it
tahu
away.
jangan kan.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's gone for goal.
Udah Putra ya kipernya jauh nasi.
Split second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh,
Quick look for the
Ah.
side. He's played it long. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Looking for the run. Way off the ball! Early ball out from the back. Some resolute defending there. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Cedera.
Good ball, good take, and the shot! Pedri. That pass isn't the best.
menang player. Menang IQ di player.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Quality ball. Oh, just skips past his man. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ya.
It's not gone well. Here's a sharp little chance to shoot. Pedri.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nico Williams.
Lumayan.
Oh, well played.
Kita kan.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Hampir setengah.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Spain are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Sering coy pas.
It's made its way to him. Great shot!
As.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Gitu.
Ya.
Kita kira kalau kiper
Anu apa ya?
Tendang.
Tendang iya.
Rodri,
Nicely aimed pass. It's Ferran Torres. That's beautifully weighted. Al Kubasi cuts out the pass.
well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Where it came from. Now there's a fine ball.
Ya.
Can it
Eish.
Euphoria, utopia, as they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Romania are such a counter-attacking team. They produce something
Blur,
out of the play. A few
Blur.
seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Wih,
Ya.
Very quickly, the substitute made his mark. That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact so
Berani kok.
Romania find a position of real strength now. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough,
Kok tanding ulang sih? Ya. Balik. Oke. Terima kasih. Argentina aja, Argentina. Terus. Ya.
senang.
Stadion nih.
Biasanya ini suruh lewat.
Alah, nih.
Oh iya.
Jadi seperti itu.
Rasanya tak bos.
Itu. Ya lebih dulu masih beberapa sih. Ini ya. Itu dulu. Wow, kayak itu.
Sini ya gue Hendrik disayangkan gitu.
Ya. Terus apa? Anthony.
Oh iya, King Anthony. Itu langkah sayap kanannya gue.
Iya. Ganti.
Tengahnya main rapet ya.
Iya.
Berarti menyerangnya gue dulu kanan gue gitu.
Tak dapat yung.
Warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us.
Tapi
Tonight on perfect conditions.
kurang
It's a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway
iya,
very
kita
shortly.
apa ya?
And it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have two beggars beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
It's us falling
Yes.
Apa? Awan sih kayaknya.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
South Africa make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Front footed pressing going on here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Where it came from. Rafinha.
Ya. Bisa artinya kita tahu.
That is a little undercooked. Alexandro.
Brazil Spanyol jadi gitu.
Shooting forward.
Ini kita kena aku suka pak sampean kok. Susah.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Kosong.
Oh, he's having a goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that.
Tapi kita kena main dewe. Jadi
South Africa with the corner. They're first. Brazil are looking to go forward now. He's had it nicked away. Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but now they trail. Here's a shot!
Good.
And again he is at his elastic best.
Hindi Neymar ini.
South Africa has their second corner now. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence.
Ya.
He'll try from distance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ya.
Alexandro. Oh,
Yeah.
some tackle that.
Ya.
Good ball, good take.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nicked it back promptly.
Gemes.
Alexandro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Neymar. And it's Alexandro. And here's Neymar. Costa. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, penalty.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance.
Oke, was letting gue.
To save his spot kick and
Tapi
his team.
telat lagi.
Punya.
Mau nulis nang jopo. Nah, tembe mau menang kene nyeting.
Not much more
Telat.
than a formality.
Telat.
It's a good penalty.
Aku.
Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And yes, it's him again.
Afrika dua skill juga.
South Africa are now
Kasih
luxuriating
dia.
in a two-goal lead.
Oh, Brazil kedua nanti
It
pakai
really
Afrika.
says how important this goal was for them.
Oh iya.
Hah?
Now they
Oh
are.
iya.
Iya.
Oke.
Rafinha simply refused to be outdone.
Kalau lebih bela diri Brazil. Siapa?
That's good pressing. It's really
Chico, yeah.
squeezing everything.
Kickboxing.
The ball orchestrated counter.
South Africa have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now,
Yes.
can they get it
Ah, ya
away?
Allah.
Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Iya.
Nah, arep oper mundur berapa mas?
Kanggo karo para piye.
That's very neat. He's going for goal.
Ambil terobosan
That's a
gitu.
race to the ball.
Good.
That was
Iya, jadi terobosannya udah misal.
Really looked sharp there.
Boleh dia
didn't he?
juga
That's
umpan.
very well played.
South Africa have their third corner.
Kok kue?
He's in it long. Brazil. Can he finish? It goes to show he is human after all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Alexandro. Neymar.
Kaputra.
Still
Capoeira,
way
yeah.
through. The defending here is resolute.
Afrika.
No way through. Now it's Joel Pedro. He'll be disappointed with that. The less said about that pass, the better.
Oh, banget. Ngapain?
Terobosan lambung.
Nicely shaped ball.
Sis, aduh.
Terus. Kuben yo, apa ya?
And that brings the first half.
Capoeira ya.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Saya
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the
Sì,
situation
io fatal che-
is quite bleak.
Betul
When
foto
you're not
sih,
only
momentum.
losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to
Gue saya
regroup,
andet,
there's
saya
no doubting that the next 45
Kayak
minutes
saya-
are going to be extremely difficult.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Empatnya buru-buru loh, Brazil.
Full one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Brazil coy.
Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Gugupnya.
Melayu jadi si kuat gue.
Iya.
Orang kira gitu.
Brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He welcomes it in. Great shot!
Anjay.
Quality ball. Neymar. Played through.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ended up in no man. He's having
Ah,
it!
pengen ketemu.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Terakhir jebol Brazil.
Press
Terakhir
it in
Brazil.
place, and
Ketika
it's
terakhir
paid
tuh.
off.
Tapi
Betul ini ini Spanyol.
Pass somewhat off target. Spread out to the left. Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes.
Aduh.
Defending strong and determined.
Duh, skill.
Brazil abang Siki ya.
Coming.
Emang iya.
Iya yuk.
Well, what goes through
Ini
the
sih
player's head
ngeliatin dan
at times
kayak
like that is
Tapi
a
koran
big
kayak
thing
ini.
to me.
Oke. Mungkin ngecek
Pass
lagi.
got astray.
Nah, gitu.
Wih,
Sending kayak
Pass
kosong.
isn't the best.
iya sih.
Now it's Joel Pedro. And the counter is on. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Oke.
Now it's Joel Pedro.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kosong.
Thinks about
Wih, kosong banget. Jauh. Gimana? Cak manu.
Formasinya mati dasar. Dia mati.
Parkir bus. Ngirangi sing angel sebelah.
He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter,
Just-
and then the next minute it's in the back of the net.
Wih,
It's a shot.
anjir gue udah. Kai. Kalau Melayu.
Udah sih.
Within touch.
Jago iso oli gue sing mau.
Cool as they come. He picked his spot expert.
Di sini.
That's
Eh,
excellent.
malam-malam.
Kosong tak mateng kan.
So often.
Brazil may be down, but not out just yet. space out wide
Terus,
Woi,
ya,
and into the
orang
quick flow
promosi.
to the keeper.
Terus,
That's a cute ball. And he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
terus,
It's not Hopwell.
terus.
Looking for the run. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Oh, no joy this
Terus
time.
lagi PE.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
South Africa clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
alah ada uang dikudain nama.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic
Look.
look.
Bingung bro.
Gue tekun.
Tanya langsung apa? Karena basa-basi langsung apa?
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That's the keeper's ball. Not the most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's rising!
Iya.
Yo, Allah kiper ora siap. Ngapain seperti umpan gak bingung apa ya?
Iya.
Siap-siap.
He watched it all the way, and the finish
Oh,
was
ini nembak ke
unerring.
TV.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Cip.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Aimed at the far side.
Ya,
Oh,
ya.
wants to shoot.
Wah.
Played out to the left flank.
Tuh.
Neymar.
PG.
That is
Bang,
good
duh.
progress
Belum.
over there. He's found a way through. Oh, really
Gimana lu kan maju, Cok.
Iya, aku maju.
well. The invitation
Mas
was
papat sama
clear.
dia.
With the
Cara
utmost
kejar.
speed.
Menit kira.
Well, that's really
Wis
well
nonton.
done.
And the referee brings it to a close. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply, they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Ngapain terus sih? Sini banyak kita sih tempat sama terus.
Galaxy.
Indonesia.
Siapa nyong? Kasper.
Argentina Indonesia.
Rematch.
Tapi full pemain inti kayak.
Sama gue.
Imbang di kalah tuh. Nyang.
Teo. Default DB. Ini default DB apa? Parkir bus.
Emang asli dia ngono.
Iya sekarang kono nih gitu.
Yo,
Kurang tekan. 2-3-1.
sempat kerkes ya. Pemain. Argentina pemain cadangan Mbak. Nah, cadangannya apa?
Mungkin tengah aku.
Iya. AM. Kok 80 iki ora iso.
Seketika 3 menit.
Lora. Putih-putih.
Si kaya langka ya. Full channel. Đừng chỉ có kênh LP. LP.
Oke, bus. Mantis. Erang di sini kayak apa? Tombol. Jangan pancing. Benar.
Bukan pancing.
Perfitam kalah.
Warm welcome to all of you on
Sinang
this
di
utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us.
Perfitam
Sunny
kalah.
on perfect conditions.
Ya pemain lokal apa sih?
Football match in prospect here.
Remehin soalnya
We
itu.
will be getting underway very
Juga
shortly.
ya pemain lokal kayak gitu.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot
Sesuai
seat
karo
is our man Jim
Iya.
Baker.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Pemain Eropa kan pas karo
It's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Aish.
Things already rolling.
Tinang TV.
iya
Bikin
Hard-fought interception.
Iya nih.
Apart.
Gitu daripada Emil
Bit
gitu.
of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely.
Oh, lihat ini.
si kok tendang sih
Sama-sama kosong.
Absolute peach. And we have liftoff. The movement so
skillnya
precise.
skillnya
Sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team.
There's the shot.
Offset lah.
Who's going to get there? Martinez looking for the run. Now it's
Messi iya
interception.
Mes.
orang sih
It's really well
Messi
maneuvered.
Messi ya Messi bisa kok sih
Now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Emil Odiero.
iya
Reinders.
tapi Enzo Fernandez dulu
Of great promise, but will it really
Back this
prove
one.
productive?
Apa ya? Apa sih?
kayak bukan kayaknya sih apa
Oh sih nggak tahu apa enggak ya?
Argentina are really in a position
Iya,
where
Pak.
patience and prudence will
saya
serve
berhasil
them
ini.
best. Time's on their side.
Messi. Put through. Can he finish?
Wih,
ya Allah tendangannya
orang
gokil juga ini
It is
iya
Trump, and they are soaring.
Willian nih, Willian nih.
Beautifully dispatched.
Kayaknya
There was
tiga
no
nih.
reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening
ini
now.
malah
And looking with the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
terus
Well, it's a fair try, but just off
Apa ya?
target.
Indonesia
He's going to be a bit disappointed.
Tenang
with that,
nyatanya
Peter.
orang.
You would have fancied
Ih.
him to at least hit the target.
ini kan masih potensi nendang apa ya ragu-ragu
Aimed beyond the defence. Chance!
Willian nih maning.
ya
Marcelino. Bola ribun.
Just relentless.
jangan
They are purring, truly purring.
Peringkat satu
Not
dunia
so
kalah.
much sophistication as
kok merana sih
bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
kan aktif ini kayak anda punya
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind
This
you,
one-
you would have
oh,
thought
is it-
that when the last one went in.
masuk
Alupesi. Otamendi spots it and intercepts. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. 30 minutes gone. Reinders. He's picked his way through. ended up in no man's land. Skillfully cut out.
Liliano.
So at ease on the ball.
Yun ang magkutsikan eh.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hindi sih bisa.
Ito nga.
He's quick to snatch it back.
Bisa.
Pamhayo si Pansinan.
De Paul.
Laporan apa sih?
That's been intercepted. It's run loose here. Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Just
Pass. That pass isn't the best. High.
Nah, maksudnya Pak, operan sama tapi orangnya enggak ya enggak oh.
Dix.
Iya. Stay. Kenapa operannya
This
enggak?
could be a chance. He's got away.
Ya, aku sih kami.
Ih.
Hampir baik. Tidak pemain gue sih. Siapa padahal? Kiper. Face.
Our very first corner.
Boom.
Ya,
Brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass. And a great chance. And somehow he
Kubuku.
tipped it out. McAllister. Intricate passing
Operani
to
ya.
progress the ball. Reinders. Here's for shoots.
ya masih nyambut.
Nah,
Tuh.
Chance.
Aduh.
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it didn't quite come off this
Nebak tapi
time.
aja di apa
That's
ya?
a warning to the opposition.
Aja
This
dia
team know how to
ngomongnya
counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
next sekiranya wis arep ngoper kan dia.
And for the first half, that is that.
Gue kan katon
Well, who
punya
would have
strip
thought
kayak gitu.
a huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even wider in this second half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Yang pokoknya dia nasing
He's up and running.
kosong pasti kowe ngoper apa yang ngono gitu.
Argentina
Jadi
really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they
Yeah,
need to
but anyone-
sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Oh,
Boleh.
that's asking real
ah,
chance.
malah kosong.
Defending was strong.
Liliano. Ya.
Surely.
Malah pasti.
Indonesia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Ngedeki kan.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, it's a great ball here. De Paul stood up well to him there. Oh, that's a very chance to shoot.
Ya.
ya.
Hit the post. Fernandez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't
Parkir
open
posisi
back.
sama. Ya parkir besar ya.
Oh, orang lah wis terganti.
Yeah, they just simply want
Masa
to
nyerang
engage the
parkir terus.
counter-attack.
Iya.
And he was
Informasi gue malah udah bisa tuh.
De Paul.
Yang biasanya
Look,
anak
they've
sayap
had
kan
their
anak
chance to
sayap.
regroup and rethink.
Eh.
Now they've got to stir a
Boleh.
revival.
Malah spesial.
Alah.
Ya. Nah, mantap.
Quick to recover this. Pass somewhat off target. Almost an hour gone. Paz.
Wih,
Gambol,
kalau
gambol,
Ayu Jai.
gambol. Ah. Ora kerebut Messi.
One
Messi.
goalkeeper.
Bang Jai, Bang Jai mah.
Reinders. Pass is just off target. McAllister. De Paul. Knocks it into space. It is clear to see that he is not at
Iya,
all happy with
ambilin.
that.
His
Ayo,
teammates are
Bang.
really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Sis.
Goes for goal! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward.
Ini
You
kok pas.
can't help but leave some gaps
Hah?
in the back.
Pas
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
mencoba.
Reinders. And he plays one
Boleh.
through.
Aduh.
Made sure
Jangan
that's
boleh.
not getting through.
Enak be panjang
Gets the shot away! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Indonesia really are good
Hah,
at
ya.
Oh,
Ya lah, kalau Messi ini be mundur mah.
to launch that counter.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Fernandez. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good alertness. Medina. Fernandez.
Ih,
And he cuts out the supply. Hubner. Olipesi. Romelu looking understandably energised after his goal. Paz. Nicely weighted ball.
siap sih.
Reinders.
Presiden siapa sih katanya?
Options for movement.
Kan masuk.
Delivered low.
Cih.
Fine interception. Argentina have got it
Offset
back.
lagi.
Have another goal. This is a promising build-up.
Argentina are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack for that matter.
Skill lagi.
Lovely. And the shot.
Aduh, alun banget. Ya.
He's on it. Can he get a? Oh, he's having a goal.
Ya Allah.
Concerned by that.
Depresi ya.
Coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Kan
time.
Spanyol menang. Ini anak menang guys.
And that is that. Argentina
Bayu yo banter. Passing dua aku siap aku.
simply having no answer to a display that was stunning,
Kan tepat
scintillating.
sama.
There was to be only one outcome.
Duh, NTB ini Marseng malah.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players
Sebenarnya sih
didn't
nonton
show
ya,
no
kita lantai ya.
promise,
Apa
and it
ya?
was weak throughout.
Reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Arrojen toda la basura en los botes ubicados en las zonas de acceso. Muchas gracias.
9 seminggu.
Kalau game liuk ya mas
Manggu.
kalah terusnya.
Karo bot jajal.
Hah?
Karo bot.
Apa gue?
Iya, dolanan karo bot.
Rapot.
Karo komputer. Coba.
Ini botnya gampang bro. Banget.
Hah?
Botnya
Bisa di setting kok.
jangan terlalu cepat. Di sini.
Aninya. Ya. Agak mau. Ya, komputer.
Jaga. Amerika Selatan juga.
Sekarang.
Eh, iya wes.
Kotak. Gameplay. Nanti diganti. Pro, reguler, amatir,
Sing biasa.
reguler.
Yang hal.
Serah.
Sama seperti Haro.
Sedeng. Ya, nyong superstar. Nyong legenda isi kalah baik kok.
Oh iya.
Misul jauh isi kalah baik.
Ngejar lagi ya. Profesional.
Ya.
Elwa.
Ya. Nyong sih kan.
Iya sih.
Ini. Nih. Ganti lah. Siapa? Danilo bisa lah.
Itu
Danilo jajal. Bisa gitu.
Sandro pemain apa kok?
Iya, Sandro sini ya. Oh, kudune kue tapi tetap baik.
Kenapa?
Nilai pemainnya ini dipadakna gitu loh. Dewek nanti. Jadi misal ini bulun-bulun KB nenyong pulau ke
Warm
Swidak ya.
welcome to all of you on this utterly
Ada
glorious
rata-rata.
day. Positive vibes all around
Bisa
us.
disetting ya.
Sky on perfect conditions.
Cuman kan
There is a thrilling football match in prospect.
ini terakhir be nyong nganggo Afrika bikin puluhan ngene 80 be si kue pada baik.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Sampai bertahan di
It is a
Mana,
monster matchup, Jim Begley.
tahan.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Pete.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played...
Ya Allah, apaan coba? Apaan?
That's the last
Si
thing
Gabriel.
Real, apaan lo? Ya,
It's a huge moment for the game, and it's really
Yeah.
good personally, but it's the best possible.
Iya.
banget ya Allah. Jelas banget
We
loh.
saw that coming. It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake will be all it takes to make the difference. Lerma has
Jelas
got
banget tuh.
Another free kick. He won't be happy with that one. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's managed.
Just
Diarahnya.
wes.
And that is
Tak main.
wildly off target. It's certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Beli.
Gets one in. Diaz has the space to scheme. Marquinhos does well to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's made its way to him. João Pedro. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Orang muter-muter loh kayaknya.
Can't
Boleh
rush
bini
this
aku.
mistake too soon.
Ini mah
Any rash decisions
skill
now,
muter-muter
we'll
guys.
see them lose it.
Di analognya betul jajal.
Can he get on the end of this? Now looking to orchestrate
Putus terus ya.
counter.
Pada baik mainnya kayak nyong tas deal
Found
gitu.
a way through.
Ya, ya,
Iya.
ya.
Di kucing-kucing.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The old
Gara-gara
trick,
kasih.
perhaps not the prettiest,
Mau.
but they all
Ini
count.
lah.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Colombia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Oh, shoot.
Lucas Paqueta. Well, that has not gone well.
Colombia definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Suarez laid out to the left flank.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Neymar and Rafinha. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gabriel pressing high and with purpose. No, it's come to nothing.
Neymar clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what has happened here?
Dah.
Clear cut, it's a free kick. And that should get the job done. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Diaz. And the through ball. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Time and again they are repelled. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Alexandro. Davison gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. Lukubi. Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha. Rafinha makes a dash for it.
Ya,
Kek.
Joao Pedro.
Makan.
This time shot.
ya.
Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Bluetooth mode. The Bluetooth device connected successfully.
Sapa?
Loh, kene.
This device is ready to pair.
Karena mah
U2500.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
suaranya.
Coba. Aduh, tipu nih.
kae. Ngedit bareng kae.
Ngedit apa?
Hah? Kelompokan.
Awalnya apa? Awalnya apa?
Jadi karo koncone yang kuwi. Kok pas nyong karo koncone yang arek iki sih caup iki.
Iya.
Kuwi kancaku mangan. Ngerti ya karo kuwi. Ngomong. Yang dia suka apa yo? Mas takon iku yo.
Yang dia suka.
Iya. Wes. Kenal. Maksud cara. Ya mau kuwi. Ngarep ini. Nih, kuwi apa? Nescafe kae. Botol sing kalengan garing kae. Wes. Ada. Macam ini kaget, nanti bisa. Tapi ya tetap kaget ya. Bisa ngambil ngewo kan? Bisa nangkap.
Terus
Wes.
So, into the second half. They have to be positive despite the scoreline. I don't think they don't want to give away another goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So,
Mantap. Gol.
he won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Shifting momentum, perhaps. The manager must have given him a little bit of half-time very early because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Lucas Paqueta. Maxwell Pedro. That is good awareness. Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rafinha, this looks promising. It's Danilo. Looking for his had a shot! Nearly, but not quite. Vinicius.
Makan bang.
Jangan di bola dulu.
Nah.
Malah di los ke. Ini stopper rock, tidak apa.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Colombia.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Now the ball up there.
Mana?
It's all becoming so easy. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession of purpose now.
He's
Go.
got away, and he's being shifted off his side. There's a simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Penalty.
All wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil really could have done without this.
Okay. Luis Diaz. Apa main? Apa main?
Lu pemain Brazil kan?
Committed himself to it. Oh, that's really winding the opposition. You can see their manager
Yeah.
screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Tuh,
But they need to do that consistently.
Angkat si posisi nih.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Bruno Guimaraes with the short one. Great ball, and he's in here. Has another go. And now they can spring out of defence. Diaz receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Mojica. Diaz. Diaz, rapid and full of intent. Played it. Chance! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Camisa 26.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's a shade optimistic. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substituição.
And he's lost his man here. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! And he couldn't keep it down.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Quintero, he's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. That could well leave a mark. Referee has just said play on. Edison. And it's Danilo. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. Diaz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diaz on 2 now and looking for 3. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. There's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Neymar going forward. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Cordoba. Bruno Guimaraes. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us.
You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight 'cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. 'Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must 'cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working, baby girl.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Eva Nilsson! Goal, Brazil! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Now it's Evan Nielsen. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's made its way to him. Thinks about the shot. Neymar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now this could... He's going for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Evan Nielsen probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Martinez. He's in a great position here, and he's managed to get free. Out of play for a goal kick. Ibanez. Can he get away here? And Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a delicate pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Takes on his marker. Rafinha. Great vision. An lovely pass, but can the finish! Brilliant by Evan Nielsen! About as smooth as it gets. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Aos 25 minutos do
That's
primeiro
wonderfully
tempo,
done.
o jogador
Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's only too happy to take that back. Driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Martinez. Marquinhos. And he's got the beating of his man. Now there's a fine ball. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Ederson. That pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Aramburu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel drives forward on the overlap. Ederson spots it and intercepts. Alexandro. That is good progress on the left. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Martinez. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Stood up well to him there. That has ended up in no man's land. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Bruno Guimaraes.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Bruno Guimaraes takes on his marker. Alexandro. Now it's Rafinha. Threads one in. That has found him in acres of space. Rafinha. And the shot!
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brazil in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Tries a deft little ball. Goes for a shot! That's a lovely, neat pass. Ah, this looks sharp. Dinks one through. It's a goal kick. He'll try from distance. Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed. Chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Venezuela really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Camisa 20.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he's had it nicked away. Eva Nielsen is being harried and hassled.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pinches it off him. Eva Nielsen. Now it's Martinez. Lucas Paqueta. Ederson. And it's Guimaraes. Evan Nielsen gets on his bike and on the move. Rafinha. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That has been cut short.
That's good play from him.
Aims beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Rafinha tries to pass it through. Now it's Neymar. Good ball, good take. He might be in here. Tries one from range. And that really should have been that.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
looking for the run. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nielsen with a beautifully timed run.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there. Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Now it's Nielsen. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had it taken off him.
Fueron
Rafinha,
indicados
who
2
does have an
minutos
assist to
de
his name.
préstamo.
Aramburu. Time added on will be... And that's it! Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Nielsen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Picture this, posted, minding my business. Play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. Little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. Can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck breaking, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock it old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on the boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose, know that you can't stop me.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has in Tilburg! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute pitch. And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Ajax make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Nicely spread. Space for him to turn and look. So no flag here. It's a throw in. There's a sharp little ball here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good spread.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Now it's Dolberg. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Dolberg. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he skips past his man. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Klaassen. Oh, cracking ball. Takes a shot! That has been knocked clear. Hoisted in, punched away. No way through, so back it comes. Caio Henrique plays it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Schutalo. Little pass back. That's a good ball out wide. Showing great feet there. It's a promising position. Pitches it off him.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dolberg makes a dash for it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's rising! It's fallen loose again! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
David Klaassen, that's destined for the flank. Chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there.
Big chance!
Been indicated.
Dolberg chasing after it. And the referee has blown for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Outside this stadium.
Ajax are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go again. Great vision.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Tries a shot! That's another chance! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, and the finish! That's put pay to the danger. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Drives. Oh, great leap! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Goldberg is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Goes for the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Attendance for this match was
Ajax still have the cards to affect this game. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Dolberg on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Closing shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Ajax have opted to make another change here.
For Ajax, number 32.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Kyle and Mikel. Coming on the field, number 28, number 5.
Played with finesse. Now it's Dolberg. This is a promising build-up. It's a pretty loose pass. Weindal. There's the shot! And a goal kick. So we have further activity on the bench here. 75 minutes played. The most accurate pass. Now he's running away. That's going wide left. Engages and forces him off the ball. Weindal. And the shot! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And they win it back again. Driving forward, in with the challenge. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. David Klaassen. Oh, that's well spotted.
Ajax have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's lost his man here. Shapes to shoot! And again! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's a lovely, neat pass.
There
entering the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Spread it left. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's hoisted clear. Flings it across. Oh, that's a fine interception. And we're done. Ajax looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific...
Aduh dol. Ini sih kiper loh. Yang ternyata ada ya satu lagi ya yang Paes itu yang lebih tinggi dari Paes. Iya. Oh, nggak jelas ini. Cantiknya siapa ya? Berarti ini entar.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
Offset lagi.
This is Peter Drury and next to
Goal.
me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. So straight into the action. Berghaus. Good take and a decent shot! He's beat the keeper, but hit the post.
Udah masuk ini.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And he shoots!
Ini nggak perlu.
Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And
Tuh.
there is your opener.
Siapa yang
Whoever is in his path, he will
Alisson.
always find a way.
74
Yeah, he won the
anjing,
jostle,
betul
and it was a
87
very good
70.
finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Mulai nggak masuk akal.
Sparta Rotterdam break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Real chance! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 12 minutes is number
Ajax
35.
restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after...
And the shot!
Alah,
Goal!
aneh banget positioningnya
Sparta
itu.
Rotterdam! And they've got their lead back. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 39.
Sparta Rotterdam leading now. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pinches it off him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Alah,
Pretty loose pass.
Ajax are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chance! He's found a way back, House!
woi shit.
Tornstra getting this one clear.
Wih, tengahnya pada
Good
kemana?
passing, looking to progress the ball. Impressive jump!
Fuck.
That's offside. Yes, it is.
guys.
Now, can they get him away? It's a good-looking delivery. Deftly away. Jens Toornstra. And the return pass.
Aduh, itu kosong
Can
banget
he
lagi.
get it through?
Baru.
And a neat finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Space for him to turn and look. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. In with the challenge. Ajax are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He can run onto that. And a chance! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Till the break. Toornstra. And he's been shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind
Aduh,
is
lagi.
filled.
Ajax with the corner. They're first. Sparta Rotterdam have the chance to go the other way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pops for safety. Oh, that's fabulous. Great vision. He slings it in. And that is expertly dealt with. Now this could be a chance. Crosses it in. He leaps for it.
Allahu Akbar.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Satisfyingly simple.
No,
There's
good
almost
look.
a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Set nggak sih?
Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Set itu.
Clinical. Just clinical.
Sih.
And that is indeed the final act.
Babak 1.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
The second period is underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Nah, anjing.
Shoots!
Dewasa.
That's a tiny finish. His utter joy. He
Yang
engages
tinggal loh.
with absolute happiness. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This is a gloriously greedy performance. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution for Ajax.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 20. Coming on the field.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Kylo and Mickey. Number 23.
He's in a great position. Oh! Against the crossbar. No, couldn't hit the target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's had a shot!
Kaki kiri dia ya.
Missed it.
Spirited to
FC.
say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Ajax perhaps contemplating their next change here.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
And he's forced to go back.
Gak kerubut.
And he's look, can he finish? And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Leonardo being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Well, a glitch with the range
Yeah,
over
but
there,
he-
and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ya, mana dia?
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He'll learn from it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7. Berghaus. Number 6. Coming on the field.
Running strong and purposeful.
Number 32.
Leonardo clearly held on to it far too long there.
See?
Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ajax do have a chance to counter here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ni.
So what can they make of this? Aims beyond the
Kalau
defence.
lari ni bisa begitu.
Look at the space here. He's going for
Begitu
goal.
kan.
And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. This might spell danger. Big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's in a good position. Surely! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So, third quarter of the game.
Aduh, banyak.
Tries to get it clear.
Keren
Sparta
betul.
Rotterdam are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. He's had it apart! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to belt it away. Sutalo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Di sini.
against Toonstra. That's really well manoeuvred.
Good.
Now the breakaway
Ooh.
into a minimum of 4 minutes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Takes a shot. Oh, there was plenty on that. Caio Enrique gets across to intercept that. David Klaassen.
Ah,
And there goes the final whistle.
gua
Ajax
tega coba
cannot spin
anjing.
this any other way. They came up
Tembakan
against
gue
opponents
11
who
loh.
were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply
Akal semua. 3 tuh bangke. Kandang sendiri dibantai sendiri. Gue bingung soalnya. Harus tadi gue save dulu ya. Tengahnya tuh. Ini.
Ajax and Feyenoord have dominated the Dutch game over the years, and both teams have, of course, been graced by the nation's greatest ever player. The two of them have been tangling with different fortunes in recent years, but this is one game which will always be massive. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. Well, it is another rivalry with deep-rooted issues and
Ish.
complications. I have here a man who understands the nature of these games. Tell me about it, Jim Beglin.
Well, Peter, I'm sure that these two clubs would have been fierce rivals anyway, based solely on the achievements and standing alone. But when you throw in these intercity rivalries that have existed for decades, then it's bound to be an incredibly passionate affair.
They're up and running then. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Kalau ngerebutnya nggak bakal terus anjing.
Sutalo with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Shot, surely! Unfortunately here. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Gila serangan
There
balik itu.
wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Skip aja.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
He has found the way through.
Woi.
Good position here. Great challenge, timed to perfection. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped
Masa
him
nyundulnya
dead in his
begitu
tracks.
tuh? Nyundul ke belakang
Shoots
gitu
along,
anjing.
does well to get it back. It's a really
Aneh,
well
anjing.
measured ball. And they are prompt with their pressing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Promising position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
Bisa
take any
nyambut sih John.
risks.
Klaassen. Oh, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Musa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass somewhat off target. So it is still 0-0. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Dolberg.
Wala. Dolberg.
Musa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Half an hour played now. Now it's Dolberg. There's a sharp little ball here. Musa. Ball's gone out of play. Caio Henrique. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's superb.
Gue nggak mencet R1.
Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Masa lolos tuh? Script
Gonzalo
apa tuh?
Borges providing an outlet on that flank.
Bulan kalah apa?
Space for him to turn and look. Pinned towards the front line. Yeah, that does look a foul.
Kuning nih.
Referee's given a free kick.
Kagak ding. Tapi kuning sih harusnya. Tapi nggak ada ini. Nggak tahu.
Musa! Decent hit from there. Monserrato. Nicely spread. Where it came from. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Enrique. Nicely intercepted.
Masa bisa begini ya?
And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Everyone, please welcome the two
So
sides.
neither side has
Belum
found a way
taktik
through
nggak
yet.
masuk.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not
Boleh.
from the one to try. There's
Yang
no
di-
doubt in
yang
industry,
di-
hard work, as well as some good defending. So I wouldn't be too
Manis tuh.
suspicious just yet. inside.
Depan gawang lu.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's
Yeah.
fabulous. Well,
Keren
now
banget,
here's a
Cuk.
good battle, bicep to bicep.
It's a decent chance to counter attack.
David Klaassen. Now it's Dolberg. Dolberg running with intent. Dolberg!
Aduh, bisa double tiang lu.
Just bludgeoned the wall.
Ah. Di script aja.
Oh, he's having a go!
Nice.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's good running with the ball. And he shoots! Reaction.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Chance for
Alah.
shots.
What?
Cleared away.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for
Kena
grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. That is a great pick out.
Bola
Now
sih.
then, the ball's come loose. Soutalo does really well there. He is strong. Dolberg is onto it in a flash. Monserrate, and he's managed to get for it. Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Spread it left, and he's picked it up out wide.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
The ball's gone astray. That's very good. He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
Wih, gue.
Ajax can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
On the field,
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
number 20, number 32.
Monserrate. Oh, good spread. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Ajax still have the cards to affect this game.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cek nggak sih? Anjing. Wih,
Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And that has left him in a heap.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through. And the finish!
ya Allah.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, there's no
Kok
doubt
kesana
that
sih?
they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Just 5 minutes left.
Alah, pelan banget dulu bro.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aduh, standing salah ya.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, it's a move with great promise, but
Betul lah.
will it really prove productive?
It's gone out for a throw-in.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oke, ayo bang Turki.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
Yo.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Udah, udah.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
And they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ya,
There's the
yo.
shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. In he goes again. It's off target and by quite a way.
Kejar mesti.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort.
Anjir, ada
and
babak
certainly aren't
3
showing
aja
that
boleh.
sign of
Aduh,
easing
gak
off,
bisa.
so we remain optimistic.
A winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Shapes to shoot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's the channel.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Aduh.
Oh, what a ball! Now this could be a chance. He leaps for it.
Ya Allah.
Oh, that could be pivotal. A
Skrip banget sial. Aneh loh. Duh, aneh banget sekelas Faiz.
There's almost a sense
Oke.
of beauty to this.
Kipernya baik. Kayak gue bisa.
Keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move.
Settingan nih semua.
Perfectly.
Sundul.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Blint. Now it's Dolberg. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Real chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Monserrate clearly wanted to
Masih ya?
level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Good.
Ball is over the line.
Aduh.
Spread out to the left. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Dolberg. That's an Excellent interception.
There will be
Speed from back to front.
Nggak sih waktunya?
Lotomba.
Habis sih.
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
We're about to announce today's
Finally,
lucky numbers.
after all this
Please watch
time,
the
the
screen.
first telling moment. 15 minutes separated from being the winning moment. And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Now they can break here.
Aneh.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Monserrate. And he's lost, takes a shot!
Aduh,
He's got to be quick to recover this.
skrip ke.
And he's there to belt it away. He's on it, can he get away? Goes for a shot! There's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 23
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish. The setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So they have it all to do again. He's picked his way through. That's put pay to the danger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's quick to return it. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh.
And that is well cleared. And that interception was most necessary.
Ya Allah, masa dilewatin gitu doang.
He's got away.
Dua orang loh. Aduh, malah dioper lagi. Penalti.
No avoiding penalties. Ajax tie it up just about.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, and he duly obliges.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Big moment, big save. Ajax are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be.
Tuh, banyak. Enggak gol.
No, denied remarkably.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
And he sticks it away. A swift riposte. Berghaus is third in line. Never in doubt.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
On to number 3 here. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Oh, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Gini betul.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Oh, great save! That is a great save! Caio Enrique with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Enrique.
And in with absolute accuracy.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Paisho.
He saved it, and he has
Pais lagi. Ay.
Ajax have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle and they have made the grade. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Mitch Megan. Aduh kau lah.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great set.
And a chance!
Wish.
There's an early warning across the bow. Ajax with their first corner, the first of the game for either side actually.
Yeah. Mika
That
goals.
was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Number 11.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, that's fabulous. Just eases him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Sandler. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Stolberg. He's in a great position here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot! He's got a goal!
Mika.
They are purring, truly purring. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Aduh,
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will
Wait.
continue.
And he's been shifted off it. Dolberg. Dolberg. Dolberg!
Cheers.
It's bounced back off the post. And it's Enrique. Looking tidy in possession here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Stolberg. Now this could tries a shot.
Yeah.
And it's there. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Ajax are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. And that is well cleared. He'll try from distance. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Sandler. Oh, can he get onto this? And that has left him in a heap. That has been knocked clear.
Ya, salah.
Ajax heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Shoots! It goes to show he is human after all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Driving forward. What's going wide left? Requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good running with the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good progress.
Aduh, lepas analognya.
And it's lofted through here. He's got away. Great shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Ajax seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Pinches it off him. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's looking wide.
Mantap.
Nicely aimed pass. So what can they make of this? Nicely weighted ball. Picked out. Can he finish? No mistake. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Number 9.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. No, that's been intercepted. David Klassen.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
No, no way through. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run.
Wih,
Oh,
wih.
oh,
Dude.
good finish.
Offset.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
After 60 minutes is number 31. Substitution. Substitution for Ajax. Number 23.
Nijmegen still making a fight of this.
Coming on the field. Number 7.
Just about up to the hour now.
Number 20. The attendance for
Can he
this
get
match
it
was
through?
52,000.
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Goes for a shot! And it's in. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ajax are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Dolberg. Tries one from
Anjing.
and it's hit the woodwork, and this time shot.
Aduh, handball itu.
Quick to recover this.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ajax perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Dolberg. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Dolberg. And he cuts out the supply. Spread it left. Dolberg, nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he welcomes it in. And it's been hooked away. Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And he seems certain to get the sixth.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Now he's off and running. Stood up well to him there. Nijmegen can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Berghaus.
Yeah.
It's a goal! becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 83 minutes, it is
Ajax are having a ball here.
substitution for Ajax.
Can they get him away? Oh, that was vital.
Ah,
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Real chance! Well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. It's been shipped out wide.
There will be
5 minutes to add.
time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. Montero. To Awayan. Moore. Played out towards the right wing. Well timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. And that is that. Ajax pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from... So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, and it shoots!
chill.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, played right into his path. He's had a shot! Goal! Ajax! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Ajax are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's very impressive.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Looking for the run. Now it's Berghaus. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
NAC Breda do have a chance to counter here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Berghaus. Go back here. Oh, he's been, and one more try.
Aduh. Udah.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play.
Shit.
That's a lovely pass. Quality ball. And here's the chance to counter. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's whipped it across. Keeper's dealt with that. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a
Yes.
defender though who was ever so determined. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a goal kick.
Kita
Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Leonardo. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Off the post! In he goes again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Driving on and making good progress. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
ya Allah.
That has been slung wide. And the counter is on. Pinches it off him. That is good strength. There's the shot! And that's it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 35.
Ajax are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Caio Enrique. And that has left him in a
Wait.
heap.
Indo.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's hitting, look, impressive goal.
Dia hampir jadi sekarang.
Deftly away. And that's aimed into the middle. Getting up there! And he's there to get it away. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, they could break here. Driving forward. David Klaassen.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread out to the left. Skillfully cut out.
Ya Allah. Malah dioper goblok.
A timely strike. That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really bold
Angel,
is
man.
very good. And that is indeed the final act. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall.
Satu
You have to
tembakan
say that.
lagi.
There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Ajax leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Wait.
Good looking ball. Ajax can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Ajax now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he latch on to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Ajax are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Short changes him with that pass.
Merah
Knocks
kosong.
it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is vital. Leonardo being watched hawkishly here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
820.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. AC Breda can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7, Berghaus. Number 20, number 32. Coming on the field.
Ajax perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 28.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Aduh, buset.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. NAC Breda have opted to make another change here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
He's picked his way through. Hoisted in. And that's been won straight back.
Alah.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Half an hour look on in the second half. And it's made its way to him. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp.
Leonardo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wish. Wish. Dude.
And he hits the net. Right back in the game.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And it's Klaassen. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. This looks promising. Engages and forces him off the ball. Into the last 5 minutes. Now that looks a decent ball. Elects to cross. And he can thump it away.
Breda really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ayew. Ajax close now to seeing this one through to the end. Great work on the overlap.
Yeah. You.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Ajax have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal, ultimate. Here we are then, Dutch football's grandest day. The two major powers of recent times, each looking to prevail at the expense of the other. So often over the years, this fixture has determined the destination of the Netherlands' biggest prizes. It is, of course, PSV against Ajax. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field. And it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver.
So it's Ajax versus PSV, this one of the most enduring rivalries of the Dutch game.
Ya Allah, shit man.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
It's a good foray he's making. Monserrate.
Cakep banget.
And he's there to belt it away. Jim, you've played in games of this nature.
Well, Peter, it's hard to overlook this man.
Oh, he's having a go! And that was very necessary.
Ajax definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to do
Kenangan terus.
Oh, PSV! And PSV have the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Number 20.
PSV break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Now it's Dolberg. And he's lost his man here. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Ajax with the corner, there first. Cleared away. Corner number 2 then. And a chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Knocks it into space. Till.
Ajax really can't go chasing this.
There's the shot! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
PSV are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, that's real.
Can he finish?
Dolberg clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that's a throw. Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Mana sih? Aduh.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Chance to deliver. Sutalo getting this one clear.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
What's going wide left? Oh, red, nice interception. Dest. Gasharovsky. Here's Teal. What's destined for the flank? He's shifting through the gears here. Good ball, good take. It's really well cleared. Gasharovsky. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, super fine. Ajax are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Monserrate. Now this could be a chance. Here comes the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Perisic. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Great defending, strong and determined. Davy Klaassen. Monserrate. And it's Dolberg. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Minutes has been indicated.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, just chance! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
7 ada
Ajax
yang masuk.
were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Please welcome everyone.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it. And he'll try from distance! Oh, what has happened here?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise
Dolberg.
on now.
Now it's Dolberg. Dolberg tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Dolberg clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And that has left him in a heap. Nice bit of trickery, and he's managed to get free. Lint defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the shot!
Handball itu.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Till looking to add to his goal.
Well, the way this game is offering...
He's going for goal! There was plenty of power on that. Teresic. Here's Teal.
The attendance for this match was 51,800.
Tergut.
Minutes played.
Gila.
Ball's gone out of play. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 23. Number 40. Coming on the field. Number 7. Berghaus. Number
Berghaus
23.
proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All parts of
Yeah.
forward's duties.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Ya Allah.
Ajax perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's a very
Shit.
decent shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Ajax cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that has been cleared. David Klaassen. Ajax ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Till
Ya Allah, nggak terbit.
challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Number 11. Coming on the
Is
field is number 10.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Cross goes in there.
Space.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Not where it came from. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game.
Ah,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shooten. He is through here.
bola sih.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. This looks promising. And it's corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Big chance!
Yeah.
Well taken goal.
Lagi kah? Leader.
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Sharp.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And yes, it's him again. Ajax have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Played out to the left flank. It's run loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tagal, dia nggak
The
gagal.
ball is out of play.
Substitution taking place.
So here comes the substitution. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crashbang Wallop.
Yeah, this will make things
Another
interesting.
delivery.
He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Offside.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Bonida lagi.
We can get into that. That's going to go a long way. Dolberg is onto this. Takes a shot. But now it's a race for the ball. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. And the action has already restarted. Ajax displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Dolberg. Now it's Berghaus. Tries to play it through. In towards the back stick. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. quick look, thought about cutting inside. The keeper
Big.
gets his hands on it. Player,
Ya Allah, masuk. Tadi dua
fair
masuk.
man.
Wih,
Shooten, knocks it
Wait.
out wide. Delivers the he leaps
alah. Itu enggak gol sih.
incredible, just incredible. A game of margins, a game of thrills. This
Nice,
might
bola
just
atas
do
jelek
it.
bro.
Satisfyingly
Duh, itu
simple.
belum
There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
dari situ.
Did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Cek VAR.
PSV with the lead. Berghaus. Spread it left. Shooten. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's good play from him.
Player stood his ground strongly. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ajax disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Player. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs.
Dua.
Can there be one final twist?
Substitution for Ajax. Number 2.
And we're off for the final time.
Coming in the field. Number
They have
50.
played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now?
Anjing bisa.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Boadu clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Player. He's a sharp little ball here. Boadu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ajax could be just about done here. Oh, shooting!
Iya.
And it's in!
Super sub beneran dia sialan.
They just will not lie.
Gokil cow, hat-trick loh.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was thrashing the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Capek lagi
And
nih,
with
capek.
that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that might
Yo.
be enough, Peter. Maybe both sides
Ganda
just
nih.
going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Boadu. Now it's Player.
Cing.
And that
Yang
is the
lagi.
end to 2 hours of action. Ajax
Menang yang
found a
si
way
ini si
somehow.
Bonida nih.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours,
Uber.
here we go. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Big moment,
Nice.
big save. So on to the second man.
Bagus. Yo Allah, masuk tembak
Great
bola
save.
aja.
That is a Great save.
Klik banget ini.
Is second man up. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air. Now it is the turn of the captain. He's missed.
Look back.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Fairman is the third man to step forward. Oh, no, telling.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Ajax are looking to keep pace here.
Blue.
Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Masuk akal, Cok.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was
Masa
moving
semuanya
beforehand.
ketebak,
Very good
anjay.
save.
The decisive moment. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the
Game,
effort.
segame. Loh, oh iya Romeni wis nang ngono ya. Update berarti. Gila, Cok. Aduh. Siapa yang bisa ganti? Ya udah curi sih. Langsung. Just enough. Send it back. Look.
So hello and
Oh, that
welcome
one's
to
ready,
what has
City
turned out to
updating.
be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury.
And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
A corner.
Telat mencetnya.
Ajax with the corner. There first.
Aduh.
Big chance! And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Romani. Halilovic. Shutalo. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Stolberg.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this could be... Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. He's had a shot!
Tipis.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Davy Klaassen. Now it's Stolberg. Shows it. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Ball goes in. Oh, that's superb. Can he finish? He's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up.
Alah.
That's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. In towards the back stick.
Wih.
That has been knocked clear. And the shot!
Aduh. Kipernya.
So
Ya
gently
Allah.
thinking.
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Oh, sweet feet. And he shoots! And he's there to belt it away. Now he's got space here.
Aduh.
Halilovic. Not the most accurate pass. Caio Enrique. And it's Klaassen. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Now it's Berghaus. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Romani.
Ya.
Halilovic.
Ih.
Space for him to turn and look. Crosses it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
You can think ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Halilovic. Romani. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread out to the left. Tries one from range.
Gila tuh.
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So the fourth quarter of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Davy Klaassen really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Caio Enrique gets into a good position. Very nicely done. Good spot, that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, that's been intercepted. Davy Klaassen. Oh, that is a nice touch.
2 added minutes has been
Halilovic.
indicated.
Into stoppage time. Very little left on it.
Wih.
Threads one in. Out towards the flank.
Ya Allah.
Surely!
Gak habis tuh. Priwet situ depan.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets
Isn't
the
it?
job done.
Tuh.
That's the end of the first 45. And it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. 20 for both managers to mull over here.
Makan
And a quick announcement.
12.
Views on the first half.
Today's
Ajax
match is
should
now
be
on sale
well in
in
front
the
based
stadium.
on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Aduh, kenceng.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Ajax are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
What a throw in. sharp little ball here. Drills one in.
Wih. Wih.
Just as they wanted it. Just
Betul.
when they wanted it. Fortuna Sittard have penetrated for the first time.
Ini
Talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy. And it's paid off huge.
Foot play to the danger. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Davy Klaassen. Dolberg. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Ajax still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. So no flag here. There's
me.
nothing there.
Yeah.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Ya Allah.
Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Berghaus. And he's got the beating of his man. Berghaus! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that
Parah
risk,
itu.
Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's had it nicked away.
The attendance for this match was 51,077.
Ajax are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now it's Berghaus. Now it's Dolberg. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle,
Oof.
and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
That certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Caio Henrique made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ya.
A little bit
Body dah
This is the
blunder,
time
body
you
dah.
need that pace.
Langsung bakal betul.
Graven, and he's kicked out the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Fortuna Sittard choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7, Berghaus. Number 11, coming on the field. Number 19.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now there's shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
We're up to 5 corners now. And it's hoisted clear.
Ajax clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Can they find an extra
Ya
goal
Allah
here?
salah.
He'll try from distance.
Aduh. Masih dapat. Ah. Ya.
this could be a chance.
Aduh. Kocak ini saya.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Untuk
Well,
Alah.
Peter, both sides
Kelekat
just looking to
angin.
settle for the draw now.
Duh. Out.
The cross comes in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. David Klaassen.
Ah.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Wih.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Gak pernah.
Good looking ball.
Ah.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Dolberg. It's a really
Saya
well
terakhir.
lovely bit of skill. Dolberg.
That's just playing
Anjay.
it safe and simple.
Ah.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. Well, still no
Yang
manager.
belas.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So here we go then. Extra time is coming up.
Bunduk sa kiri juga.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 6.
No winner in 90. 30 more to come.
Substitution.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from them. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with
Mana sih
it.
bolanya?
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Anjir, gagal dong.
Good chance.
Wah.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
David Klaassen probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He's found
No.
a way through.
Anjir.
Now the cross. Sutalo can get it clear. Gets a good foot in there. Forward tracking
What
back like
the-
that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see
Oh.
that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
He's had a chance.
Aduh, diam.
The post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alah.
Oh, good spread.
Aduh.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Balik. Bebas. Out nggak sih? Out loh.
In with the challenge.
Ah.
The shot. And it is half time in extra time. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Saving.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 2. Number 30.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He is looking a bit leaden-footed now. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Wih, mana kanannya?
He's picked his way through.
Nice.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aduh.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean,
Bisa
they
ya?
both ran their
Oh,
socks off.
penalti anjir.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. An exchange of stares and we're ready to go.
Lagi nih.
And he duly obliges.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Up steps Mr.
Si
Dependable.
Quick.
Never looked in doubt, really.
So both teams on the board.
Sorry.
Up steps the man with the armband.
Heavy lesson.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
So on to the second man. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
We're on to number 3 here.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Now it is the turn of the captain.
Anjing kena.
3-3.
That's on.
So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot.
Oh.
Never in doubt.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Great stop. And the keeper punches the air.
This to
Blind,
win it.
blind.
No pressure, of course.
Blind. Jangan sampai blind nih. Blind.
The upright.
Harusnya udah menang malah.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Diskuti.
Kicks it away. And the drama continues. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. And in with absolute accuracy.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Fortuna Sittard are looking to save match point.
Oke lagi nih.
Great penalty under pressure. Again, pick the spot.
Through to 7 and we're still going. Oh, you're not going to save that.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
He must, but can he?
Aduh.
There will be more of this.
Gagal nih kalau dia.
And incredibly, we're up to 8.
Guys. Ya.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Fortuna Sittard have to score.
Musa. Aduh, tengah
There
lagi
will
bangke.
be more of this. So most of the way through the full team, this is
Aduh,
number 9.
gagal. Nathan.
Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Ya,
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
bebas.
Quite something. They're on to the 10th man of 11 in the side.
Udah ketebak ini. Ya kan?
No, denied remarkably. Well, whatever he did,
Nih.
did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold
Justin.
his nerve then. Probably gave him that important
Dia
edge.
kesini dia. Ya kan?
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. So, a duel between the keepers.
Fires.
Really good save. Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship
Kalah
on
ini dia.
Peter. Whatever he did, worked a treat.
Mampus.
That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to
Double-check
hold
lagi.
his nerve then. Probably gave him that
Aduh, kebanyakan.
important edge.
Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Mam.
And that is the end of that.
Oh, just allow me to get my breath back a little here,
87.
Peter. What an ending. Fantastic.
19 tembakan dia masuk.
Have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides.
Got me weak. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything.
Poin.